figure I need this one. Or actually,
good to go.
alright. We can reset.
Strength.
Yeah.
Maxed out already. Reach the limit. Can't afford that.
Alright, I think that should be good. Now, let's see. I think the only way that if I have to.
Should help me gain more darkness.
God, hello, welcome. Welcome. Just about to get started. But also, I'm also thinking of something that I think I might have to go for a build that. Yeah.
Drop something.
Alright. Now for this one, yeah, we didn't make it to the end with this, so we're gonna go in a normal run. Alright. It's time to make this the Forgotten build.
Oh, Sam, I bet you could use a little pick-me-up right about now, and I am here to offer you whichever one you please.
Okay, first one, there you are. Versus that.
Feeling good.
Now, if I stomach.
I'll hang on to these.
Okay, we could do with her, but I think I could probably use some.
Hi there.
Not the one I was
What shall we
wanting.
do here once you finally arrive? Perhaps we could go out and meet some mortals. I know all too many maidens and or noble gentlemen who'd absolutely love to get to know you.
Let's see. Yeah, those two aren't the ones I need, but we do need this one in case we need more. Now, yeah, we might, yeah, we need like more darkness.
That's something.
Some gold. Alright. Let's go with a shot. Now we should have enough. Ah, there you are.
I can use this.
Zeus. Not exactly I was hoping, but... I'll go with this one just in case. But the one thing I might be curious is what happens if I take this one. How'd I do?
Wow, thank you, Charon. Sorry.
Okay, I was not expecting for this one. Honestly, I didn't try and...
Whoops. Charon, look, I can explain. It's just, I've grown very accustomed to stuff throughout my father's realm. I wasn't stealing from you, honestly.
Yeah, I guess that's what happens when
That's
you...
not your understanding sound. Wait, why are you brandishing your oar in such a menacing way? Oh, it's because you're going to kill me.
Whoa. Are you... Oh, he seems pretty difficult. Oh, he is difficult. Okay, I can understand he is this difficult. Okay, so this is what happens when you do the borrow one. But it is a good thing we need to start over.
Damn it, Charon.
I was not expecting we had to face him.
Hey, my brother, Charon killed you. Am I seeing this right? He's never been particularly nice to me. Whacked me with his oar a couple of times, but never got that bad. Must be some misunderstanding. Have you talked to him?
I have.
Yeah, I have.
You asked our training master. Prepare him for life's labors. You ordered it. Now you admonish me. Be careful of your tone and temper, Shade. You are in my employ. You could be wandering the pastures of Elysium again instead. Or lesser claims if I so choose. What would you have me do? I shall be giving it some thought. Until then, you just watch that hole. And watch your...
Achilles.
Let's see. Yeah, we still need it. Hold on, is there any other...
Have you considered doing music making as a recreational pursuit, my friend? You have.
Not really been at the top of my list of late, mate. But who knows? Something I've been meaning to try at some point, I suppose. Thanks for the encouragement.
Of course, my friend.
Champions can't really see me, can they, Nix? I mean, not very well. I get that they can sense details here and there, but they don't know the full extent of what's going on. Are we really still far beyond their influence?
You are enshrouded from them, child. For your own benefit and theirs. They know as much as necessary to assist. And
I won't.
Hold on, do I still have those fish abilities? Oh no, I don't.
What's this stuff? I could use that.
Great. That should be good.
A prophecy.
Syrian Leg a new. The Gift of Song. Learn to play the through training. Through training and practice. Training and practice, huh? I wonder how you're supposed to do that one. This will do.
My keepsakes.
Yeah, I still have that. So. Yeah, I don't think I. So yeah.
Dionysus.
Alright, let's get the same one again.
Looks like this feast is getting started still, and they're all right about that side. Come on, let's show everybody a good time.
Alright, perfect. That's the one I need. Now, if we stumble across... Now, if we stumble across like the winter one, then what we need is the Art will take it. Yeah, I believe we need a nectar. We need more nectars for it if we have to have enough from diamonds. I missed one.
Someone's going to enjoy this.
Aries. Then we could go with Aries, but I don't think that would all be,
Like the one my good sister Athena likes to flash around. You have much better taste.
Alright, so... we could go with those two, but I prefer to have this one.
This is my fight.
And we could go with the darkness, but there is a one path that'll give more darkness.
Look, Prince, I don't hold grudges. You know that. But as old a long as I have, you've moved past the petty stuff. So, just want you to know, in case you make it out this time, it's been a pleasure.
Feel to you, sir. Someday you'll have to tell me all about your trip farther. I might learn a thing or two.
I got you covered.
Of course.
See you again.
I'm glad I wasn't ready. There you go.
Don't lose heart, my little goblin. I won't have you giving up before you get to see me in the flesh among the gardens of Olympus here.
I don't need those two, but what I do need is, yeah. Now, what we need is this one.
You're not angry with me, are you, Charon, mate?
Oh, there's something to talk to.
No hard feelings about that whole battle to the death thing last time, right, Charon? Especially since you absolutely demolished me. I was just messing with you, you know that, right? Always appreciate your sense of humor, mate.
Okay, now we could go with... I think what I need is to, like, yeah, increase this one. Yeah, I don't think I have enough for that one. So, we're gonna continue on moving forward. Oh, yeah. This is what I've heard about this. Got the key. Let's see what we got. Let's see if we can risk it.
Just what I wanted.
Yeah, I'll go with, I'm gonna go with the dash.
This means war.
But what we need is Zeus.
Feast for Aegis.
There we go. We're gonna go with another one. stacked. We're gonna keep stacking them up as much as possible.
My coffers are not yours for pillaging.
Who's next?
Useless.
Oh my.
Alright. A risk. But we're going flat. Perfect! That's just what I need. Yeah, we might need that. We still need to have the special one. Still need that one.
Purchase if any. Not again.
There we go. Almost got me.
No murder.
Okay.
Go on and try.
Well, Father, I'm trespassing through your secret hole and going up. Should change things
Okay.
up.
Now let's go with this, 'cause this is important that we need.
Let's think about
And
this.
plus, yeah, I think we can. Yeah, we need to get rid of the Andes. Just in case.
Bring out a Tartarus. That's for done.
Was there any? Nope, there wasn't.
Look who. Always a pleasure.
Alright, what do we got for this one? I don't think I haven't done any. Let's do this one.
You know, you just to eat.
With that. Well, let's go. Go with this one. See if we get a lock. If not.
Charon's offerings ahead, I guess.
Guess we'll take it's just this
I'll
one.
keep you going.
I don't think that. There's Zeus. Just the ones I need.
Hey, look, it's me, witches.
Shit. I want to get Athena first.
I'm empty.
There we go. There you go. Almost lost a second.
Ah, now that's the Aegis that I know and love. All used to love at least, the dear old thing. And now I quite love these shocking bolts of mine. Though I am proud you've given Aegis a good home, and bears my name.
Aha! That's the way.
Oh, Zeus.
Yeah, we need. Okay, yeah, we need to do it. Now, we need to be careful. Now, we need to pay attention that if we stumble across for. Yeah, if we stumble across between Zeus and Dionysus, then oh yeah. There we go. I might need. Aha! There we go. Now, this is the part where we have to choose a side. Well, we're gonna go straight to Zeus. And of course, these aren't the ones that I need, so let's just roll the dice.
What else?
We'll get this one.
You wish to have a taste of what a war against me would be like.
Heavens, forgive me. Here comes his wrath.
Damn it. Alright, this time we're gonna go with this one since it did not pop out. Well, there's one thing we can actually shop it. But we need gold coins.
Those tropes are not for you.
Let's make this quick.
I shall deal with you later then.
There. Nice.
Still seems like we need to get stronger. Oh! There we go. Not the ones I need, so we'll take the key.
Thank you, mate. Hello? Great.
Damn it. Damn it.
Oh, that stupid Hydra.
I agreed.
Guess what, Father? The lounge is all tidied up. Your house contractor there is quite efficient once you muster up the necessary funds. You should try it sometime.
Are you expecting words of thanks because you paid the contractor to fix a bit of devastation that you caused? I give it you.
What if I replaced every furnishing in this blasted place? Would you treat me any better then?
I suppose, boy, that there's only one way to find out. Though I suggest you save yourself the trouble.
Oh, it's no trouble at all.
Alright. I could.
obvious. I know Father appreciates your songs to the extent he's capable of appreciating anything. Though, has Nyx ever responded to them? She's always right nearby, yet you two don't seem to talk.
Almighty Nyx appears to tolerate my presence, Zagreus, for she could cast me into everlasting darkness if my song failed to be pleasing to her. She is a most discerning listener.
That she is.
Mm-hmm.
The unfathomable power of the underworld thrives within you, child. Your godliness has grown since last we spoke. You have learned much of harnessing the dark.
Thank you. Though I've much to learn as yet.
Yeah, I think we have enough.
Got anything good? Could always use more keys. Seems like a good deal.
Almost had it. And of course,
Here's what I caught.
ooh, an extra key. That's another nectar.
I'll take it.
Now, what am I supposed to do with the diamond again? Okay, I could do with this one, but I'm gonna save another one to get another one of those. Especially like the darkness one. I think the darkness is the one that I need to focus on. And also, yeah, probably get the keys and it will actually be very useful. Alright, let's just run again. I'm just gonna keep on doing the same tag. And also, I'm gonna keep...
I can't.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep on, like, doing that. Next up, yeah, Nemesis.
Come, Sigius.
Now I could go with like I could go with a completely broken build, but yeah,
Not a chance.
we still need to get.
The infernal arms are sealed away for a reason, boy. Your curiosity exceeds your common sense. But heed my words. You stay away from those accursed things.
You stay away from me.
Oh, that's right. I could have switched to Dionysus.
Old Hades has continued to ignore my every effort to reach out to him, young man.
We could go with that, but we need a special one. That's what we need to focus on. Guess I have to fight all the way till I get to Dionysus. Like, if I'm lucky. More darkness.
More witches? Keep them coming.
still darkness. We need diamonds. There's Athena. We're gonna go straight to Athena first. Because Athena's the one we... Alright, better give me the dash one. There you are. Just the one I need. So that way I could probably do those dash while attacking at the same time. Let's go with Zeus. We need to have like another one just in case. Like, say, we need a jolt. Yeah, we'll go with that. Go with that. Because we need more darkness.
You would be wise to heed my words next time, and fear the consequences of eluding. Death can be most unpleasant, as I am sure you know.
Well, that's just it, Master Thanatos. I never was terribly fearful of you gods, if you'll forgive my saying so. Far as I can tell, all of you seem to have your struggles much like mortals do. I fear a death side.
What would you know of the struggles of gods? Now you have eternity to think on what you've done. Maybe I'll check again with you after another eon or two, see if you've learned anything more.
Hello. Fred, just missed your stern-faced colleague. Feel that stillness hanging in the air? Sounds like you won't be checking up on me again anytime soon.
Thanatos isn't such a bad soul once you get to know him, sir. Though I suppose you'll have to take my word for that.
Oh, I believe it, Highness. I should think that bringing death must be a lonely job. Perhaps you ought to try pushing a boulder sometime.
Probably.
I got you covered, Prince.
Veiled in darkness.
Oh, wait. We could have saved that one from the Dionysus. Like, if we get the Dionysus first, then yeah.
Delicious.
Yeah, we're just gonna go with that one. Shit, this is gonna be a problem. Not the ones I need. We're not gonna do some of the increase, but we can do with the upgrade, because there are some up there. I believe there are some of those that I might need to focus. Let's go with this one.
Deadlier than ever.
Gotta give me Dionysus is what I got.
Our winter's greeting to you.
Actually, we need that one.
That's brisk.
And just in case, we might need to increase that one. Just in case. Yeah.
Let's hear it.
Oh boy. There you go.
She's a bit much. Good.
Alright, now since we got this one, I don't think we don't need to worry about that one. Now we can get Dionysus.
My keepsakes.
There could have been more help.
I still need these. That's enough time for us.
Alright, now moving on to the next one, which I need to get that Dionysus one.
Now we're getting somewhere.
And one thing we need is money. More.
Let me see.
I think we need is Hermes. If we're lucky.
Oh, right this.
Because my partner navigates his lightning blessings to me, he's quite invested in what happens to you, isn't he?
Extra roll. I think that will work. Ah, there you are.
Just now, and that can only mean that Jimmy Demeter decided to give you a little help there, huh? Or maybe it's...
We need that. Now we got set. Now, we can do something. I could think of something for this one, but we need to go for the Frostron, guys.
Has to be Alaska's lot.
Alright.
I see the noble king of the Olympians has reached you prior to me, Zacharias.
Hey! That's the one we need.
Combined might. Good to be back here. Look, Eurydice, I promise not to bother you with this each time, but you should know your husband's shattered by what happened with the two. He's genuinely sorry, and he loves you very deeply still, I'm sure of it.
What am I supposed to do with that, Your Royal Majesty?
I don't know yet. But you know what? You shouldn't take my word for it. You should take his.
Don't think I'll be running into him anytime soon, from what I understand. But you the Hades kid. You want to pull some strings on our behalf? Go right ahead, I guess. But I won't hold my breath. Even if I could.
Okay, so I need to see the Dumbos in your upgrade. Yeah, let's.
All yours.
Thanks so much.
There we go. That's just what we need.
Bye.
And we still need to upgrade the Dynice one. Now all we need is Zeus. Perfect.
Colorful.
Okay, we got Herbies. We got. Is there another? No, just Herbies? Okay. But we're gonna go for Shark. So I'm pretty sure there is. We're just gonna take is just the darkness and. Let's do this one. We still need to get that air like Zeus.
Hydra. It's been too long.
Damn it, I just won my turn. Damn it, that's the second one. There we go.
Enjoy your magma bath. Got it.
The Hydra felt you again, did it?
It most certainly did. Should I take the train? Could try a different one.
Yeah, we don't have something, but we're gonna stick to Dynas.
Bye, Asphodel.
We're gonna be sticking to Dynas.
Another day or night in paradise.
Let's go with money. We need to get as much money as we can, even if we have to make.
Thank the gods.
Oh, there's Zeus. There we go.
In the name of Hades.
No, no. Not this one. Let's risk it.
Any other blessings, maybe?
Fuck. Guess we need to take this one. More health. perfect. Ooh. We could go, but I need to go to the shop, see if we get a chance. I could deal with like those two, but first we need this.
Let's see what else. Better blessing.
My message comes to you by Riverboat this time, young Cyrus. At least that Charon is amenable to attempts to contact you.
Now, where I might need this one, because I don't think I have not tried with this one. Ah,
You choose to challenge me again. Not many in Elysium so dare. Then
Wait, I never challenged you. The entrance to your chamber looks like any other pathway in Elysium. I have no quarrel with you, sir.
to step into my chamber is to challenge me. It is a custom since the time I've been breathed in darkness. I will send you into such a darkness now.
Zeus, you better give me a good one. Damn it. Yeah, we might need this one just in case. We keep getting more damage. Damn it.
What do we have here?
Automatically, we'll go with that. There's Dionysus.
Champions of Elysium, now prove yourselves.
That's a record.
And my keep.
Okay. Now we get to go dynamite. Oh,
No one's here.
perfect.
Zach, my dad is here and he wants to have a word. Be cool, man. Go along with what he says, okay?
He's like, my dad, he wants to speak to you. Yeah, just be cool.
Dionysus always much time with instructions, but at least he shows me suitable respect. Perhaps someday he can instruct you in the customs of Olympus here.
Yes.
Oh, hell yes. That's what I need.
Thanks, family.
Alright, now we need keys. Now I hope I stumble across none of those, Oh, yeah. This is even much better. Oh, yes, that's it. One way to get rid of that. Oh, that's worth it. That is worth it. Let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna keep on going. I could have the ability to get an extra, but hey.
I'll take this one.
Very nice.
Looks like you must have for one hell of a night down there, man. I knew Karen would hook you up with what you need.
Aha, there you are. Yeah, I want to, like, get this one to see for you. Yeah, we need this one. Like, just to complete the process. Just in case. Alright, let's see.
Just before you flap your ghostly gums at me again, I'd like to hear from good Asterius this time. He almost never gets a word in thanks to you.
The king speaks for the both of us, short one. But if you wish to hear me say something to you, I will oblige.
I too shall oblige. That is, oblige my trusty spear, which yearns to penetrate your soft and vulnerable, altogether padded flesh. Now die! You try anything this!
Woo! Now, I think we might need Artemis. Like, in case if we stumble across with it or something. Damn. You know, I could have gone with the tooth one, but...
It's giving up. That was Elysium.
Alright. We are almost there. Oh. Okay. Now.
Father must have put you up to this. Lots on offer here.
Ooh. 2 of them. Don't mind if I do. I could probably use it to boost up the Dionysus one. I need more. Perfect. Increase that. Okay, do I have enough to... Ooh, there it is.
I'll take it.
Keep increasing that one.
If I weren't sent to set, where would I be?
Now let's go for the money, because we do need... Go. There we go.
Time to deal with Father's pets problem, I guess. What did are those things? Fishing time?
Ooh. Got it.
Just a gap.
Now we get to get this one.
Pleasure doing business.
Increase that one.
Thanks for the blessing.
I couldn't make even go further. Let's see. I think it's time we go from Artemis. Not enough, but we'll take that one. Ah!
No satyrs.
Now listen, Zagreus. Admittedly, this is a little strange, even from me. I have a message for your bow. That's right. Just go on a coronaut next time and tell it with a firm, commanding voice. I see you drawn in the arms of the seventh avatar. Let me know how it goes, okay?
Really? Okay, I might need to keep that one in mind. Yeah, we're good with this one.
Time to hunt. Oh, what is this stuff? Big enough to taste.
Okay, now before we need to do this, we got like 2 more, so let's just get the hearts, just in case. That. Jesus. See it there. Damn it.
Ouch. Alright. Again?
Well, it's a good thing we got those words from Artemis.
What's the matter there? You got a splitting headache from those giant falling accents in the Temple of Styx? Well, I have just the cure, which is... don't get hit by them.
We get it, alright? What would you expect that was like, when's this gonna be dropping out of nowhere?
Be well. Achilles, if a friend of yours were in need of assistance, but the only way you could assist them was to somehow change the terms of an ancient pact Father probably forced on them, what would you do?
I would be very careful, above all. Do you understand, lad? I would not wish to make things any worse. How many packs such as the one you're thinking of were buried back in the administrative chamber there? Even your father can't keep track. Although, perhaps Nyx can.
Nyx, you're right. She knows everything. Wouldn't hurt to ask her, I suppose.
Just watch yourself. You again. I understand that you created quite a stir within Elysium. An all-out brawl within Eternal Paradise.
You call that paradise? It's just a bunch of shades bored out of their former skulls, itching for a chance to feel alive again.
What would you know of it? The greatest mortals have their every need fulfilled within that place. Dread to hear what they shall say of all of this.
You'll find out soon enough.
Anything what I do? Yeah, we still need one more diamond to something.
I must confess something to you, my friend. My mind still wanders to Eurydice quite often, and my memories of her, despite my best attempts to move along with my existence here. I would call it a fatal flaw, except I am already dead.
Don't torture yourself, mate. You've been through enough, as is she. You still care for one another, just don't have a way to get the point across. I have an idea.
I too once had ideas, Zagreus. Ideas and inspirations. It was so very wonderful to have a muse.
I know. Nyx, can you tell me more about my birth mother? Anything at all? What was she like when you first met? What did you think of her?
Your birth mother left a strong impression on us, child. It was apparent she was from a far-off place, and yet she brought with her a lightness I had not experienced before. My first impression soon subsided, and I grew to care for her. You possess many of her finer qualities.
Thank you.
That's very thoughtful of her.
Sorted the files, gathered the feedback, updated the schedule, sent the report.
What's in the old exchange?
Yeah, I think we only have enough for one. Oh, that's right. We just caught a fish.
Freshly caught, just for you, Chef.
Ooh. Win-win.
Fair and square.
And now we need like 9 more to go for the diamonds. Unless, of course, if we stumble across the nectar one, not the ambrosial one.
Another prophecy fulfilled.
Ah,
Never a dull moment with Lord Dionysus around.
let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to like pull this out. Reach the surface with the hidden. With the hidden one. Sounds interesting. Ah, guess we're in a boat. There we go.
Cover not. I see you drawing like these any boy out. Hidden aspect. Rama, who are you?
Sounds interesting. We could, but of course, we're going to be sticking to this one. Yes, we do need more, but we need more blood to do so. But we can work on just the material first. And for this time, we're just going to get straight to that one. Yeah, for this one, I don't think we haven't gone through at all, so
I don't think so.
we're just gonna go with that with the boat. We could, however, go from.
Hello, Zach. Fancy running into you, but there's no need to work yourself so hard. You hear me, yeah? I reckon this should take the edge right off.
Okay, Dionysus, you need to cool your riz. And fuck. That is not what I was hoping.
How about some other boons instead?
Aha, there you are.
Let's liven things up. More coming. Good enough.
Money. Darkness.
Good night.
Oh, I forgot to do something.
Roll outs.
Alright.
Time to mix up my style.
Attack this. We're gonna go with that. Because we need. Oh, that's gonna be a tough one. We need darkness. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. Hope we might stumble across with that. That's not what I want.
Just what I need.
Zeus, on the other hand, we need that. Perfect.
My greetings, young nephew. And more importantly, my blessing and my strength be with you as you journey towards your rightful home.
God damn it, that's not what I want.
Any other boons for me? The might of the heavens.
Okay, this one we might take the attack.
A wretched slave.
Okay.
That's what you get.
You stumbled into Dionysus, Zagreus. One of these days I shall prevent his vineyards all from ripening. Put to the test his carefree attitude.
We're just gonna go with the same one. Okay. And oh, nectar.
Where now?
There we go.
Who doesn't have this settle?
Oh, slow.
Something I need.
Just gotta go with this one. More money should do.
Keeping these.
And there's shopping. Oh, there's the one I need. Aha, there you are. First things first.
Here's the figure. I better like toast next. Specifically.
Not sure if I can make it out here with the bow. Of course. I mean, yeah. sure if I can make it. At least I did for now. But we got a bigger problem.
Have to keep going. Well, Father. Let's see here.
Think. Yeah, we're gonna go Zeus this time.
Might help.
Might have to go with that one.
Let's go up.
The trickiest one is that I'm not sure if I'll be able to, like, make it.
Change of scenery at least.
Ah, there you are. There we go.
Good perception.
That was almost difficult.
Do your worst.
There we go.
Sorry to let you know, my sister Artemis is out looking for you. You should be running into her any chamber now.
Any chamber now. Okay.
Time to go.
There we go.
Time to collect. Power of Olympus.
Alright, about that. Ooh, tempting from Dionysus. Mind if I do? Oh.
Yeah, man, you know what it's all about.
That's the performance. Use it for.
Is this all some sort of jest to you? It isn't one that I appreciate.
Let's do it.
Fuck!
I did not become ruler of Olympus by forgiving trespasses, young man.
Well,
Yeah, the problem is that when it comes with the bow.
Oh, hi, welcome home again. Go right ahead. I think your dad's mad about something or other, though.
No, what game are you playing? This is Hades, and yes, it's the first Hades one that started before, because Hades 2 is coming in on the Switch, so that's why I'm playing this one. I'm trying to do this build and like there's like a lot of builds going around it for it, so I've been working on it. There we go. So yeah, this is Hades. So, and I gotta say, the Hades is actually pretty well done. And yeah, just so you know, if you're interested in playing the Hades, it should be available on all platforms, like on Switch, PlayStation, Xbox, and I believe PC is also available for it. And of course, Hades 2 is already out on, I believe, PC, and I think they got it out on PlayStation and Xbox. But they're about to be getting available on the Switch 2, which I have the Switch 2, so, and I'm waiting for that one to be out.
It's the night itself. You can do as she pleases, isn't that correct, Father? Think I asked you to get involved in all this business?
You, boy, have already dragged this entire
Did you
household
play
into my
Music Rampage? Magic Rampage. I don't think I didn't have a chance to play that. No, I haven't.
Doing business then.
I don't think I have.
Achilles, I'm concerned that Father's growing.
But it might be interesting to try it out.
Since you've taken sides
Also,
against
I
all
might
of
need
us,
to check and see if it's out
I
on.
don't want anything to happen.
Okay, that might be it. Also, here's a quick question: is this a Magic Rampage is out on the Switch, like on all platforms?
He's right, lad. I have taken sides. As for you not wanting anything to happen, well, I know what you meant. I don't want you to say such things again. Do you understand?
You do. Fears for the weak.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Do I have enough for... No, we still need work on that one.
What news are great about Eurydice, my friend? She is as delicate as I described, no doubt. But
It's dungeon type game. That might be interesting. But here's the question. Is this Magic Rampage is out on platforms?
She was a talented musician, mate. Did we never let on that she's an amazing chef as well?
Like, I'm quite curious to, if it's also available on Switch as well.
how very understandable indeed. Were I to have been failed to be rescued from the depths of hell within moments from escape, I too would be quite cross with my attempted rescuer. And for quite some
And
time.
it's also having a compatible and duel with real players. Oh. That might be sounds interesting. I might need to try that out when I have the chance. But I'm hoping if it is available on Switch also, then yeah, I might as well give it a shot with that one.
Nix, the Olympians have been immensely helpful, but do they really have to get mixed up in all this? I could have gone off on my own.
And you would not have gone far, child. Your father is too proud to accept assistance in personal matters. You do not see the advantage that you have.
But I'm misleading them, taking advantage of their good graces trying to find Mother. What if they find out?
I shall do everything within my power to prevent this, as shall you.
Understood.
Sounds a risk, but okay.
What's for breakfast?
Ooh, 3 keys.
Wretched broker, what's new, my friend?
And yeah, let's just get everything to it.
Extra keys.
I'm just gonna put everything on the
So
keys.
here. Let's have that nectar.
Okay, so yeah. 4 more nectars to get the diamond. Now, this time, we need to focus on doing this, the darkness. So, I think I might, yeah, I believe I might need to...
Must be on my means.
There we go.
I'm
24.
ready.
Yeah, 25% of chance. Okay, nothing new. Okay, so what's the next? Let's do it again.
I'll gain more darkness with this. How's it going? I don't think so. You found me, Artemis.
Huh? Oh, that's right. I have Artemis. I keep forgetting.
Hey, that's my adamant arrowhead on you. Normally it's for killing things, but in your case it makes it even easier for me to hunt you down, even in the dark. Now that I found you, here.
Okay. I could probably do something more crazy than build this, so let's just do a true shot.
Shopping. You have the world's power. Ringers.
There we go. Money. And more darkness. But yeah, if you're interested in it for this Hades one, this Hades is the roguelike game, so yeah. Kind of like the Dead Cells, and I believe there was other roguelike games, I believe. Let's go with Poseidon. There we go.
You've come to know your Uncle Zeus by now, correct? Just want to let you know, good Zeus gets very busy on the regular. So you just stick with me. I've always time for you, nephew.
Okay, so... Could go with the dash, or... let's go with this one, just in case. think I could try doing some. There we go.
Stay out of my way next time.
The fallen Optimus reached out to you, did she? Oh, that
Do you only play this game? Oh, I have plenty of games where that came from. Because, yes, if you have seen my channels, I got, like, a lot of games to do. Because not only do I play Hades, but I do play Pokemon, but I'm doing the Nuzlocke Challenge. I do play Overwatch, Darksiders too, which I'm still working on for streaming. You know, Fortnite for sometimes, and yes, there are some other games I am planning on for the upcoming future from whenever I'm done with the other games, especially the, let's just say, where is it? Yes, especially the Cyberpunk game, because yes, it just already got out on the Switch 2, only for the Switch 2. So, but yeah, they mentioned about, like, it works better when you're on the Switch 2. Because, yes, I believe I'm still playing the Tears of the Kingdom, which I was supposed to, but yes, I got lost track of it for it, and so yeah. That's all I hold it in, like, I got, like, play the games where that came from, and I'm also planning on for when it comes to the upcoming in the future, so yeah.
Nice.
Ooh. Okay, we need some extra darkness.
Want to again. Let's make this quick.
Bingo.
You know, I've better things to do.
Excellent.
I really need to, like, work on it.
So darkness.
Alright, let's see what's in the... Nah, nothing good. Do you act in games like Call of Duty Mobile or PUBG, Bloodstrike, like things? Let's just say sometimes, but the problem is that let's just say the problem is when it comes to like me play on the mobile phone, it doesn't run well on my phone because apparently I do need a very powerful phone one in order to do so. Like if I had to keep this running. However, I did try the Call of Duty Mobile, and it's actually well done. The issue is probably of my own sake is whatever is. Well, let's say it's my phone, but it's not the game, it's my phone that was probably, like, having a problem once. And that was, like, one of the most difficult problems for it. Hey, so, yeah. The only thing is that it's having a problem... Yeah, the only thing that's, like, probably, like, problematic is, well, is when it comes to like the thingatitude about it, or something like that. But yeah. But however, I would imagine if they get Call of Duty if they get Call of Duty available on the Switch, it would be very interesting to try it out. But I'm not sure if Nintendo would allow that to do so. But I would imagine if they did.
Raise a glass here to your health, but then I thought, no way, I can do a little more than that. So here we go.
Yeah, I think we could probably do that. We could probably go something more crazy. Ooh. Gold. And we got shopping again. How nice.
Professional associate there with the boats. Salsa that recently departed, gotta make it over to the underworld somehow.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it would be accepted for the Call of Duty, but I would imagine if Nintendo did accept that one. But yeah, but I could understand what Nintendo was also up and working on it. So
That's good speed, all right. Time to face the Furies. Greetings, Electo.
Oh, it's the god of trash come once again to filthy up this place. They're getting real predictable, you know.
Ma'am, I wouldn't imagine if you just keep your trash mouth shut. Because you make it...
Thank you, last thing, I'd be much more concerned with your predictability than mine.
Yeah, where are from... Oh, where I'm from exactly?
Don't want to hear it from you, trash. Just want to see you bleed. Now you come here.
She's giving me a moment. Also, ma'am, would you mind shut that trap mouth of yours because you're about to be trashed soon. Thanks for the exchange. Anyways, back to what I was about to say about that. I'm from like Orland, California. Like, yeah, California, but yeah. Not like Orlando is Orland. One.
Off to Asphodel. Should I change things up?
What should I do with that? Actually.
All set.
Right. So yeah, I hope that makes sense.
Up we go then. The Asphodel Meadows.
Ah, I'm from Brooklyn. Okay, that makes sense. Let's get more keys. I could probably like do some. There we go. Oh, that's... There we go.
Now what?
It's gonna be a risk, but I guess we're gonna go with the hard because we don't have enough. Alright. Alright, take care, take care. Feel free to come back anytime.
Just a bit longer.
Health?
Bad time to be a little short of coin.
Yeah, I don't think I have enough for that one. Fuck. Oh. There's one of the most important. There we go.
It is a veritable crime your father distances himself from all the rest of us. It is fortunate that you yourself are not so disagreeable.
Kill or be killed.
Not bad. Kill or be killed. why not? We need more darkness anyways.
Worthless wretches.
Very nice.
Ooh. A bonus.
Onward.
I'm quite curious. See what we get a chance.
You're very kind.
Something else.
Aha, this one's much better. I need to do something with that.
If it's your wish to test the limits of the growing relationship we've built, well then, I can confirm you're testing them all right.
So that's the way it is then. Here comes the wrath.
Last one. There we go.
I'm not angry with you any longer, dearest. Though, might I suggest you take some extra steps to keep it that way?
I can tell you're jealous.
I feel fabulous.
There's just one word. It's just like, just get the power, and all you get is like, I feel fabulous. Like, seriously, Quimpy and Lady Gaga.
Don't spend it all in one place, huh?
I might be curious if I get a chance.
I would like none of these.
Damn it.
I wouldn't mess with me if I were you.
Just immediately already destroyed. No, it does. Alright, back in business. Okay.
Choose.
I think I might.
Should I take the train?
Nah.
One more floor. Elysium.
Let's keep going with the ice, because there are some other abilities I don't think I had a chance.
You want to go?
You live within the bosom of the earth and know its warmth. But there is no such warmth up here, young Zagreus. You truly wish to feel the bitter cold of the outside. And then here.
Okay, okay.
That's cold.
Let's go with this one again. I couldn't make it just a chill build. Yep, I could. Now the chills. Let's see. I think I might use this one. Yeah, I think I might.
Hello, mates.
has arrived in short order.
Huh.
Short order? That was another jab about my height, wasn't it?
I do not jab. All of my strength goes into every strike. Observe.
Damn it! Yeah, this type of build is like.
Oh, that ball hits rather hard.
Yeah, I can understand that one.
Wow, I can't believe you took on the Minotaur. No way! No wonder you're back here. Everyone knows he's unstoppable, especially me. Hey, next you run into him, could you get his autograph for me?
Oh?
No.
Can you ask him to get an autograph? No. That's just a similar to like the memes, just like like the robots like a huge.
Bad boy.
Hey, don't call me a bad boy, Dad. I ain't gonna go that far.
I understand you have attempted to persuade our court musician to resume his craft. That is among the relatively useful tasks to which you have applied yourself of late.
I can't be completely sure, but what you said just now, I think contains some of the component pieces of a compliment.
I'm certain that your boasts and twists of words shall soon inspire him to greater acts of compositional superiority one of these days or nights.
Your methods didn't seem to do the trick.
Damn. Let's see. Yeah, I still need to do something. I need to like do those unlock first.
Hey, Orpheus, I take it you know all about the time I burned my father's hands to a crisp the moment I was born. He grasped me by the feet, and they caught fire. And that's why he still wears those fancy rings, to cover up the hideous scar tissue.
But that is such a splendid tale, Zagreus, deserving to be sung both far and wide, until it turns into the stuff of myth, as deathless as the gods themselves. I'll gladly tell that one about.
Great.
Right.
Nix, you don't suppose Charon would hold it against me if we had a little fight? To the death, I mean.
None of Charon's brothers ever dared fight with him whilst growing up. Why would you fathom such a ruinous idea, child?
Let me guess.
It kind of already happened. And I can confirm he's rather strong. Something I can do to make it up to him.
Probably not, for it is unnecessary. Likely he appreciates having an adversary in his own way. Few would so much as dare.
Friendly rivalry it is then.
Makes sense.
What's that in your shade? That looks like contraband to me.
It is, mistress. I'm glad you're here, as maybe you can help me quickly to dispose of it.
Yes, I need to do so then, before concerns arise around the presence of this stuff within the house.
I'm in the same boat as you are, man.
Greetings, Roger.
Yeah, we only have enough for Close. Very close. But we have enough darkness to use the thing.
I can grow stronger. Excellent.
Right. Alright. Next up, bow again.
Can you join me out there?
Okay, probably this time. Yeah, probably this time. Just gonna go with this one.
But through with father's dirty work.
Really? Alright.
Let's go, Coronact. Wretches. What a fight.
There we go.
Which path?
Ooh. Let's go with Dynash first. The hammer got in the way.
Down there, you ever heard of him? I bet you have. And I've had a funny thought, a little jest that maybe we could try if you'd be up to have a little harmless fun.
Harmless fun at the expense of Orpheus? You have my full and complete attention, Mrs. Mate.
Oh!
That chap comes up with the most smashing songs, so I was thinking maybe we could spin him a tall tale, something like how maybe you and I, like, were connected or something. He'll buy it. Tell him for me, yeah?
Ooh. Okay, now that's something. That is something. So,
That's good.
okay. See, darkness or key. Darkness or key. As far as I'm aware. Hmm. Well, perhaps we can do this later. I think I want to take a risk.
Sounds like a dream to me.
Go for nectar. Okay, I just need to be very careful what I'm doing. Alright. Shopping or... Let's go there. See if we get a chance. Aha! Athena.
I'll pay for that.
Not what I need.
Let's see what else.
That's what I need. I would have enough to get this one. There we go.
Have to admit, you're very capable with Coronacht. Now I can hit a bullseye in my sleep, but you'll be right there with me if I don't keep practicing, I think.
I think we could go with this one. More keys.
Here again. Oh, that's better.
Let's see your relatives of all Olympus get you out of this.
Then here we go.
Great. Ooh. Let's take a risk. Let's see. Take less damage now or below. Let's go with that.
No one in our family can avoid taking sides forever, Zagreus. But you can take the more sensible side at least.
Oh, should be over it.
There we go.
I would very much prefer to think we both know better than to let old grudges stew forever, Zagreus.
Your wisdom guide me.
Let's have money.
Why not? That was feeling fine. Can I get it?
Why? Help yourself.
Thank you, Father.
There we go.
Let's. Come, wretches.
There we go.
I know you're out there, fish.
There we go.
Knucklehead.
Knucklehead. I'm curious. I'm curious why they call it Knucklehead.
Cheers, mate. More bloodshed then. Time for Tisiphone, maybe? Guess I was wrong.
Hold, Zagreus. I sense something. Is that... Oh, you've been in contact with Chaos. So even they are now involved with this.
Just because Chaos has given you the power to shoot doesn't mean they're getting involved with this, does it?
Mm.
You don't know who or what you're dealing with. Asking Nix about them for me sometime. You'll get a chance to ask her very soon.
I would not doubt that. Got you there.
Yes.
Thank you for the darkness.
Keepsakes hold power.
I think I'll go with Zeus this time.
That should help. Next floor.
Alright, now we need a special attack.
Now we're getting somewhere.
And what I see right there is money. What's this? Oh, I think I got more money. Easy. Easy peasy. Shall we?
And we're off.
Now I do need to have a upgrade.
You were to see, can I ask you for a favor here? Not that you owe me anything, but would you hear me out?
Yeah, sure, hon. What is it? That you'd better not be asking for my recipes. Closely guarded family secret. I say I'd take them to my grave, but yeah.
It's not your recipes, though they are wonderful. It's your song. I'm sure it'd be a hit around the house. And I know someone who really needs to hear it. Don't suppose you've got a parchment copy I could have?
Your Royal Majesty, you want my song? You are aware it's called Good Riddance, right? But sure, why not? If music's gonna be playing in your house, it might as well be great. And let me give you something to go with it.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna go with this one.
Sounds good? No problem.
Yep, there we go.
Wow, that's good.
Oh, yes. That's exactly what I need. Oh, yeah. I need to be careful where the bomb missiles.
All clear.
Nope.
What else is there? Pump power.
There you are.
me as I understand, young man. Foster sister. She prefers, I say, as she is to accept her role as part of our great family.
Not at all. She's actually a great help.
More bloodless.
Well, we need something to do to get there. Right? Fuck, that's not what I want. Nope. We're still going down, nice. Fair enough.
In the name of Hades, we can switch to a different boon.
Ooh. Oh, yes. Yes, please, I need a drink.
Big one, huh?
Big hybrid. Whoa!
A diamond. Got some heft.
Okay, that was unexpected. I should probably hold on to that, one shot here. Okay, then. Jesus Christ.
Where do you think you're going?
Nowhere.
I think I'm going to Elysium.
Wait a minute. Take that. Bingo.
Enough of this place. In the bag.
Alright, now all I need for her is just the attack. Perfect.
Flame wheels. Like that. Coronado fire.
That chill sensation I detect must indicate that you are near the surface, Zagreus. If you can overcome the final challenges ahead, you soon shall see the long winter yourself.
Ooh. That's very nice. Oh, that's even fucking better. I might have a good feeling. Oh, shoot.
The power of the gods.
Perfect. I think it's chopping time. Guess we... Yeah, we'll go with Athena. See, define your defense. Fair enough. We're gonna save some for later. In the meantime, we can probably get something from Artemis.
It's the big soul catcher again.
Oh, you kidding?
It's my last chance. Take care of that butterfly ball.
So high, remember me?
Okay, I really hate that one. I really hate that one. Damn it! I almost had it. I almost had it.
I can't get used to that.
Same. Really need to work on it.
Elysium is up in arms again because of you.
Huh. Yeah, before I might talk to your yappy dad.
Megarod tells me that you surpassed her well up there. How utterly embarrassing for her, to say the least.
I suppose you're going to punish her in some cruel fashion then?
Oh, I've already seen to that, of course. You think she volunteered to deal with you? Nobody did. That's how ignoble a task it is.
That's strangely fitting to know.
Oh, hello.
Hold on, I'll get to you in just a moment. Okay, so what do you... Well, we do need more, like, more chance. Or we could probably need the darkness, but I think we might need to get from, like, more keys. Because if we get, like, more key, a Chamber of Wars, it gives you one. Yeah.
On my authority, I'd like it if you did this job for me. Is that alright?
That shall be of no help to you, I'm sure.
Oh, you'll get used to it, Dad. You'll get used to it. Alright, since we got one down,
It's a new song.
4 minutes to go.
Someone who still cares for you.
My friend, you wrote a song for me. Oh, this is not from you, it's from Eurydice. No, I don't know what to say.
Take all the time you need, mate. Can you tell me something more of Chaos next? I have a lot of questions.
My place is not to speak too openly of chaos, child. It is their own prerogative to tell you of themselves. I can say they are the eldest force within this world. Before them, there was nothing.
Then why did... Never mind.
That might be a good question.
Follow your heart. That's our advice, especially from you. Though,
I just mean, if you don't believe in the work you're doing, why keep on doing it? Just have obligation. You have to take care of yourself.
I don't think there's any rush for that. We won't just shrivel up and die in 40 years like mortals do. But I know what you're saying. I'll think about it just now. Thanks.
What are you kidding me? Of course.
At least I get along.
What's for breakfast? What's this stuff?
What can we do?
Atomic keys.
Got enough for one, and now we need like 2 more, so then we could probably like get that. Wait a minute.
Oh, I don't
Would it be good? But yeah. Darkness away to... There we go.
Nexus strength.
Alright, I think I'll probably do one more round. I almost made it through. Okay.
Ready to go away.
Okay, so we got like both of those, like 2 weapons that has a hidden aspect.
Your power.
But it seems like I need something like work on with it. This one, I've already I've already got that one. But I am quite curious of like working on this one to use a hidden aspect one. Now all we have left is 4 hidden aspects left. Depending on it. And yeah, we still haven't defeated the end one with that, so
I don't think so.
let's continue.
Upon my name, you lack the cheerfulness of Hypnos and the competence of Thanatos, but have more willfulness than both combined.
I'll show you willfulness.
There's Dionysus.
Another go at getting out of there, Isaac. Well, not to worry. We'll make something happen. Let's hop to it then.
Alright. First we need this. Perfect. Now, all we need to... Ooh, don't want to look at that one. Now, all we need to do is find Athena, just in case we need to use the... Ooh, another Dinos. Could it just, like, wait for the moment, or just... Oh, yes. I think this might be a good... This might be good, because yes, whenever we get a nectar, we get our, like, pith, I believe. Which this might be very... Oh, yes. We're doing good so far.
What do we have?
That won't do. More darkness.
Found something.
Ooh. Dinos or let's go shopping. We got like so many dinos. Actually, we'll take this one. Now let's try that theory, see if we can.
I'm trapped. Heads up.
Ooh, it does! Okay. We're in it. We're at... Aha! There's Zeus. Now. There we go.
Keep you safe here from your father, Zagreus. While you're still inside that underworld, there's only so much we can do.
Now we need to do it. If we're lucky. Also, I still need to find Athena.
What lurks in the river Styx?
Mm-hmm. Come on. Gotcha.
What do you know, a hagfish?
Alright, yep.
You again. Just in time.
Oh, yeah. Now we're working. I could do something with it, but... Hold on, is there another... No, there's only like one pass. Why not? Oh, yeah. Let's go shopping. We'll come back for chaos later. Athena.
I'll take this one.
Just the god I need. Thank you. I'll save it for later.
Guessing Electo? Oh well.
Oh.
May I help you with something, Zagreus?
Now that you mention it, you can, Meg. I was wondering, what was Father carrying on with you about back home?
Eavesdropping again. If you must know, my job performance is under review. Though I'm sure this job's going to go just fine.
careful.
Pin him down.
Booyah! Almost lost alive.
Yes. That's mine.
Money.
I'll just be a moment, Father. Which one?
Now we need is the winter.
Should help. Up we go. Oh, this heat. Lucky find.
More shiny. More health? Don't mind if I do.
People want to turn up on this? Good for the health.
Perfect. Ooh.
On to the next one.
Move along.
Hey, come on. Of all the lava rocks in Asphodel, the Hades kid found this one once again, wouldn't you know? You got a map or something to this place, or what?
It just happens random.
Don't know that a map would help me much since things keep shifting out here every single time. Though it is an interesting coincidence how I keep running.
Coincidence? Come on, hon, you're a god. Someone out there is sending you my way. Maybe it's just the thanks. Oh well, I sure don't mind a little company, and I have lots to eat.
Fair enough. Fair enough, man.
Sure, here.
Ooh, that's good.
Ooh.
We'll see you.
Careful, hon.
Ooh. We're gonna have more.
Come on, then. The power of the gods.
Perfect. Just what I needed. Aha! There you are. Now what we need for this one is the melee. That's it. Oh yeah.
Fine, you two.
Is that the blood-like stain of pomegranate on you, Zacharias? A hardy fruit resistant to a winter's chill. How fascinating they survive down there.
That might be curious. Very cute. Very cute. Oh, more. Give me more. More food. Break? No.
How about a different set of choices?
Bingo.
That's a relief.
One of those.
Who else?
I'll take it. Nothing else for this one, so
Where to?
I could, but we're gonna take it a risk for shopping. We got plenty of money, so. Well, let's check these.
I greet you, cousin.
Ooh!
I bring to you the Lady Demeter, cousin. I've asked that you please rest assured knowing we have your matter well under control.
Oh, wait a minute, we're getting
With
a
infinite compassion, she has taken up your cause, nevertheless.
dual boons.
Oh, you needn't lavish me with your faint praise, Athena dear. In all your boundless I'd have expected you would know I see through your intentions plain as day.
We do. What is this? If you have no death defined, your turn slowly recovers. Life regeneration during battle. I'm sorry? So this can only work at that if I have no death defined. Oh, that could save my life for later. See, what can we do with this one? Let's go to attack speed. Okay. Cooking.
Can't live up to my father's wishes.
one down. We got plenty. We got plenty. I'm not gonna lose this time. There we go. Okay. Now, we need to deal... Like, we need another duo. And what we need something to have specific is Zeus. We need to go.
Extra coin. Anything's worth giving up.
I don't think so. I mean, we're keeping them, so we're good to go. We may lost our duo boon.
Nice and cool here.
Let's go with Hermes. See if we might get a chance.
Who's first? Save some for everyone.
Boss? Well, Dionysus doesn't. As you're probably aware, there's quite a feast though.
Quite a feast, yeah. On the castle. Yeah, we're gonna go in. Perfect. We need that. Jeez. Yeah, we need to like do that. Not like 3 strikes, but one thing that I need to focus on is Ares. Come on, you know what I want.
I hate to be ungrateful here.
We'll take the jolt, just in case.
I understand you've made your choice, cousin.
Had to choose.
There we go. Jesus.
Now then, I hope we can move past this little incident and keep our focus on the task at hand.
See, what's this game is about? Well, for this Hades game, I mean, it's a roguelike game. I mean, it's a roguelike game that you play as Zacharias, and of course, you have to do, like, you're dealing with, well, father's issues about it, but your goal is just, like, just get out of here as soon as possible, which is that you have to, like, reach all the way to the end to your mother, but, except one thing, yeah, you died a lot, but you go back to the beginning and then repeat the process for that, and so, yeah, you'd be surprised for it.
Appreciate the backup.
Let's see. I could go with that, like Athena. Hold on, was there like other? I don't think there's any other weapons that I've tried. Or you know what? Let's go with Athena. So yeah, like I mentioned, it's a roguelike game that you get to like you know, multiple times for that. But it is pretty challenging and pretty fun.
Yes, essentially that is correct. Prepare.
And you might understand how. Jesus, the damage. How many deaths defined you have? Well, I now have 3, because, you know, like, I just have 3, because I used to have 3 until I just lost 1, but I almost lost 1. Like, lost another one, but I did got another death defying thanks to Athena.
Set himself off from the rest of us. Many times have we attempted peace to no avail.
And let's see. Ooh, Last Stand. Death Defying restore more replacing it from 1. Really? Okay, that's even a lot better. And yeah, there's also like a weapons forge, I believe, which yeah.
Anyone there?
Let's see. All the special on that. I don't think we haven't tried that one. So special deals the chance on recovery. Okay, we might just
right. Much better.
let's see. Let's get more fruit.
More long spears. Stay dead.
me some.
Delicious.
I think it's time we might need to. I think we might need to give him a shield. Let's see what we can do with this one. Okay, some best.
Disappointing for these so-called champions.
Cheers, Father.
Alright. Now, let's see. I could, but I think we might need to go to that one. Oh, yeah. I need to be careful with that shield. That shield is like ridiculous.
Lady Demeter.
Let's see. I could go, but I think we might need the aid one. Aha. Now we still have the Death Divine, so.
What is it? You again. I told you to stay clear of me. Your father's quite the big shot around here, and that means nothing to me, understand? Go, and tell him he can cast me in the hits of Tartarus for all I care. And it'd be a welcome change of pace from being put to pasture here.
See, you're fine from those. Yeah. You might need that. Let's go then. Yeah, the next one's gonna be bad.
Hello, young Zagreus.
Ah! Perfect, that's exactly what I need.
My power. Should help keep me going.
Alright.
Asterius, Theseus.
I have recovered, as you can plainly see, monster, as has Asterius. And this time, we are filled with renewed vigor to destroy you utterly.
I doubt that.
So we're locked in an endless cycle of violence, basically. I guess that's one way for you to pass the time here in this stuffy place.
You take that back about Elysium. Or better, I shall make you eat those careless, inappropriate remarks. Come, Asterius, to war!
The only thing it's about to be eaten is you. go. Too kind, all of you.
We got them, my good shade.
Alright. And yeah, we're gonna keep Zeus, because we did not have a chance to.
Should I take the trade? I can do this again. I've reached the surface.
Huh? Money. Could have more. Ah! 2 lightning bolts. I think we could do something with it. First things first, let's get to this one. That's even better. I did not mean to shoot.
It's one of the layers. God's heard me
Oh.
Had quite enough here, thanks.
Now we have enough to get Zeus.
Just what I need.
Let's have a little chance.
No thanks.
Ah, it's not what I want, but I'll take it. Wait a minute. We could probably do something with it. Yeah, let's get more money. We might need... Oh, yeah. Well. Money. Still did not have enough. that was quick.
Storage chamber. Just the foul sack I need. Should I go fight some satyrs and get out of here?
Well, let's see if we can actually get another ice one for her. Almost had it. I'm not sure we got this one. Yeah, it's no good. Out we go. God damn it. There we go, Jesus. No, we're not gonna exchange that one, otherwise we would lose those. There we go. Should have enough.
Should stock up for the road ahead. Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
One left. Let's see what we can get.
Got anything else?
Fuck! Yeah, we'll get this one. Yeah, it would be a lot more better. Alright. We may be in low, but I could get the other fruits so that we could probably do so, but
Vigilant Cerberus decides to look the other way this once.
See the boy?
alright.
Heading out. I guess there's only one thing left to do. Isn't that so, Father?
There was a time when Cerberus would never have permitted any soul to exit through that gateway there behind you.
can't possibly be true. What about Orpheus, Theseus, Heracles, Odysseus? Countless tales of brave men delving into the underworld, then leaving whence they came.
They left on my authority alone, nor did they take for granted my good graces. You believe you are entitled simply to walk out of here, from your birthright and your responsibilities. But I am here to tell you, no. Charles. What shall it take for you to cease making me face you here?
It'll take you getting out of my class away.
No, that shall accomplish nothing.
Let's test that theory.
No comfort from the winter cold.
All right, now we have that ability. Since we don't have the Death Defying no more, it triggers it.
Charles. Wide open. Charles.
Okay, need to survive. Fuck!
Try vaguely as often as you like.
I could have just moved back. I almost had it.
He's tough for an old man.
But at least we got enough darkness to upgrade it.
Look at that, Hypnos. Care to repeat to me the unsolicited advice you just now offered, now that Zagreus is here?
Oh, well, it is my custom to give pointers to our visitors who come in voluntarily because I do pick up a lot of bits and pieces talking here to everyone. But, you know, dying.
Zagreus. He told me that I ought to evade more of your attacks next time. So you just want your back out there because I know your secrets thanks to Hypnos here.
Great.
Jesus, no need to go that far. Yeah.
Hey, lad. Thought I'd put in a house contract order to keep that codex of yours sorted, lad. Now that you know so many on Olympus, figured it must be a lot keeping track of all their blessings and such.
Yes, that should definitely come in handy, sir. I'm still getting a handle on everything I can do with all the Olympians' powers fused with mine.
Keep at it.
That's pretty neat.
Father's not back yet, huh?
Let's see.
Nix, this may be an odd question, but do you know what the fates may have in store for me? They are your daughters, right?
The three fates are my daughters, yes, my child. However, I am no more privy to their workings than the naive mortals living up above. Not even the Olympians can know the weavings of the fates.
Oh.
Makes sense. Oh, that's right.
This is probably cleaning the raptors. Please take these, Gordon. right then.
Oh, that's a spare deal.
Anything good?
Ooh.
Here's the gemstones.
That's a fair deal.
Just what I was looking for. More keys for me. Fair trade.
Almost had it. Let's see. Yeah, I think I might as well have to put.
Hit the limit.
Ah, there's a limit. There we go.
Felt that, I think.
Alright then. But anyways, guys, I believe that will be it. I believe that will be it for this video. I was so close to making it today, and again. And damn it. I might need to work on it. But of course, I'll have to try this again in the next time, of course. Because in the next live stream here, I still have to do the Pokemon Nuzlocke challenge still. Oh, but also also hoping I might get a little rest up and as plenty times as possible for to play The Legend of Zelda. Because I haven't been playing The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom for a while, so I'm hoping I might get back to it. But yeah. Also, there is some other things that we're still waiting on it. I believe there was a Nintendo Director that was gonna be out this week. I believe. I'm not sure if it's I don't know, today or tomorrow or maybe in the weekend. I believe. But who knows? We just have to wait and see where this is going. So, anyways, guys, without further ado. That's it for this video for today, and I hope you guys enjoyed this video for this moment. And also, let me know in the comments also for on your thoughts about it. But anyways, without further ado, if you like this video, make sure to hit that like button for this video. Make sure to hit the like buttons for this video. And if you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button, and also hit the bell on the next so in case you guys don't want to miss any video. And also, let me know in the comments down below what your thoughts about it for this video. And also, check out the other videos if you guys are interested to see other games I also play. Instead of Hades, you can check it out on my YouTube channel also. So, without further ado, thank you guys so much for watching. And as always, I'll see you guys in the next video. Catch you on the flip side. See ya!